Great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Germany pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Ferran Torres. And a strong tackle. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Marcos Llorente. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Promising attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leroy Sané. And striking it. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. In a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Advantage played. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Florian Wirtz. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Torres. Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Deflected out for a throw-in. Voltemade. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nico Williams. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Promising move from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Clever defending. Pedri. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rodri. Now with Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Florian Wirtz. And easily intercepted. Ferran Torres. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Voltemade. Ferran Torres. Cucurella. This looks interesting. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cucurella. Now looking dangerous here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Wirtz. Williams. Pedri. Now with Williams. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Time running out, but they could yet win it. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, there to intercept. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Chances on. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. France moving the ball forward, what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. France being afforded too much space here. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now in a more than decent position. Crossing possibilities. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sané. Wirtz. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. So Germany just 1 behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Sané, and he's in. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing? Can he get them level? Oh, crucial interception. And collected with considerable ease. Always likely to be given as a foul. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Florian Wirtz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Olise. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Promising move this from France. Ah, that's how to defend. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Voltemade. Threading it. And look at this. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the... So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? An alert piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tah. Sané has it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Room to roam here for France. Is this the equaliser? That is a very fine challenge. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Karim Adeyemi. And quick thinking defensively. Olise. And France with the ball again. Michael Olise. Effective challenge. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And France finding space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes to go. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And in the right position to read it. Sané. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Given away by France. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And with that... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus France.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Danger still on. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And France regaining possession. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And threaded through by Mbappe. And just has to remain calm. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Dembele. And passing it through. Oh, disappointing end to that. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now opening things up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's high-level defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Mbappe. Such an ambitious run. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Rashford. And showing good game awareness. Foden. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Delightful pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
France with the ball again. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Dembele. England doing well to regain possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Declan Rice. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Fine pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Declan Rice. Ezri Konsa. This looks interesting. Now with Rashford. Well, not much came of that. Foden. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Kane! Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina against England.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Room to roam. Messi. Fancies it. Important block by Walker. Martinez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Jared Bowen out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Great opportunity here.
And Lionel Messi has scored! The opening goal of the contest. Such a boost. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden now. And a timely intervention. Declan Rice. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Harry Kane. Foden. Can he do it? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. He has teammates around him. Oh, nicely played. Can Gonzalez finish? And a good take under duress there. Phil Foden. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, it might be. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, out of play it went in the end. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And England with acres of space out wide. Takes the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Messi. Bellingham. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Walker. Esri Konsa. Now, what can England do from this position? Foden. Just the challenge that was required. And passing it well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Kane, might be a chance here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Nico Gonzalez. Effective challenge. Might lead to a chance. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Decent-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Martinez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Martinez! Blocking it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A really good pass. Real chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Paredes. Really good ball there. Well, he saw the situation developing. Intelligent ball. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marcus Rashford. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. And a fine tackle. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, great defending. Harry Kane. Now with Messi. Very quick thinking there. Walker. In possession, Bowen. Walker now. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. Decides to shoot, and the keeper able to hold on to it. And the ball back with Spain now. Williams. Impressive build-up. Torres. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Untidy phase of play. Danger building. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Options in the centre. Can he score? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Otamendi. De Paul. Paredes. And the chance slips away. Fabian. On to Williams. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nico Gonzalez. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Ferran Torres. On to Williams. Fabian. Well, they have the ball again. Martinez. Super pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And there to intervene. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, useful ball. Well, nothing productive, really. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. It's a neat move. Could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rodri. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Decent position. Great defending here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Martinez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they get one back? Oh, it's off the post. Fabian. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Torres. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Pedri. Chance to do damage. Could play it in. Martinez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Maybe dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
A real struggle to contain him. Martinez. Nico Williams. Who wants to make a challenge? And that's really well read. Torres. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Yamal. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Oh, big moment. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Torres. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. This is looking threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Torres. What a block! Playing it in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, you've got to savour such moments. That's a nice ball. Brilliantly blocked. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Florian Wirtz. And he's through here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ferran Torres. No, high quality defending. Oh, in with a chance. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Nick Woltemade. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Oh, great defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Delightful pass. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, could get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more. And Germany right back in this contest now. Nice sequence this. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's given us away. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yamal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pedri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is it going to be? Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Could be troublesome. Voltemade. Spain recovering possession well. Pedri. On to Williams. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Germany in a position of menace. And just like that, broken up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick break could be on. Can he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Surely. Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lamine Yamal. Tui trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it.
What a block that was.
A very good tackle. Ferran Torres. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Take it away. Pedri. Oh, danger here. And he's in. Determined defending. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good-looking move. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Good use of advantage there. Determined defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football. For you today, the hype. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Adeyemi. Well, no way through. Mbappe. Olise. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nick Woltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent ball. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Florian Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Chance to shoot. Splendid block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And France with acres of space to attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Olise. France being afforded too much space here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And just like that, broken up. Adeyemi. Mbappe. Delightful pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, there to intercept. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Florian Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Easing the pressure there. And over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, there it is. That's... So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Karim Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Mbappe. Now opening things up. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Incisive ball. Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
And a clever piece of defending. Stopped a surefire goal. Spot on with that tackle. Quadio Kone. Olise. Thoughtful play. Could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Goretzka. On to Wirtz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. And offside it is. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Big chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, the cross could help them. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really close with that effort. Florian Wirtz. Good tackle. Decent position. It's there for him. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Despite the foul, they keep going. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Voltemade. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? Splendid challenge, that. Oh, he's given us away. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the final whistle is set. have in store for you today. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France against England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Declan Rice. Gordon. Now with Rodgers. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And in the right position to read it. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Kylian Mbappe. Now with Olise. Possession lost by France. Harry Kane. Nicely played. Can he put it away? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to tee it up. Gordon. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. And France have possession again. Kane. Plenty of support here. And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Quadio Kone. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Jude Bellingham. And options in the centre. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chance to cross. Opportunity. Well, there it is. The first half is now. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. England using width to good effect here. Harry Kane waits. Well, no way through in the end. Olise. No, high quality defending. Kunde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking chance. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Bukayo Saka. Reece James. Promising move this from England. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Outrageously skillful. Chance for Dembele. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
Clever defending. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kane. And he has options available. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kunde. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, to take the lead. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now a decent position. Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Using space on the opposite flank now. France looking dangerous here. Will it be? Superb stop.
Well, you have to say, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but France have just fallen short, and they're running out of time here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Textbook defending inside the box. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And England pushing forward with options available. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And Bellingham. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. And that captain to enter. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Messi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Reece James. Morgan Rogers. Chances on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
This looks interesting. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. He made good progress there. And cuts inside. And Bellingham takes aim. Vital block there. So England behind and looking for inspiration from this corner. Almada. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. And there's the delivery. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
And he read it well. Can he? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Saka. Will it happen for them? And a poor ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Alvarez. Almada. Attacking with vigour. It needs an accurate cross. Timely intervention. Harry Kane. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jude Bellingham. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee's whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kane. England looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Messi. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Referee said advantage. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Messi. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Just lost the momentum. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Giving it a go. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And into the last 20 minutes. Anthony Gordon. Can they open them up? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Almada. Teammates available. Top-class defending. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be. Oh, what a stop! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Alvarez. Can they level it up? Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Five minutes left. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kane. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Bukayo Saka. And hype, but one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield.
They must finish here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Rodri. Now with Williams. Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good through ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Ferran Torres. Intelligent ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Offside by quite a lot. Rodri. On to Pedri. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Determined defending. Martinez. It's with Paredes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, can they open up the defence here? De Paul. And a very good challenge. Yamal. Now a decent position. And take it away. This could be the equaliser. Argentina will get the throw in. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Big moment here.
And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ferran Torres. Superbly read and executed. A corner will ensue. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Martinez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gonzalez! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. showing patience as they look for a way back into this. To get back into the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And unable to keep possession. Rodri. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. On to Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. The ball with Martinez. Oh, great attacking play. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Rodri. And possibilities here. Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. Pedri. The ball with Martinez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferran Torres. Well, the threat could be there. Not the pass he had in mind. Good weight on that pass. Could reduce the deficit. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, off target by... Battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams...
Is this the moment? Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Ikoma Lois Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be threatening. This could level it. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Zegrova. Can he put it away? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Promising looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Not a great pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well-timed tackle. Impressive build-up. Oh, big moment. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yildiz. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Regained possession. Openda. Good situation for Dybala. Takes it on, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Manuel Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. And threading it through. And the keeper has possession of it. Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Openda. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Doniel Malen. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. He's in with a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Kenan Yildiz. It's with Dybala. Clever defending. Cambiasso. And on to Kostic. Perfect challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort. Filip Kostic. And on to Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Quadio Kone. Kefren Turam. Openda. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrea Cambiasso. And winning it back. Excellent reading of the situation.
It's looking promising. Yildiz. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
An attack that had potential. Ten minutes to go. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Nicely weighted ball. Yildiz through on goal. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Saragossa. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Doniel Malen. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put it in? Oh, reacted so quickly. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Clearance needed to be better. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Matic. And the chance slips away. Possession one. Nicely played. And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
And possibilities here. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Armand Loriente. Matic on the ball. Good idea. And that'll be offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Untidy phase of play. And a creative look about this. Intelligent defending. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this go.
Trying his luck. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Domenico Berardi. Went in strongly, decisively. Malin, real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And giving them too much space on the flank. Ah, that's how to defend. Dybala. Roma regaining possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can he? And the keeper able to hold on to it. And a timely intervention. And threading it through. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Saragossa. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Can he put it in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Brilliant piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? And cleared behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Corner kick played in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Donyell Malen. Dybala. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And scupped to attack. A fine block. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Really sound defending. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And defending as a unit. And playing it through. And the chance is on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Donyell Malen. And there goes the we all relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting.
Oh, big chance here! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. Real defensive resilience. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Politano. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Timely intervention. Andrea Pinamonti. No, high quality defending. Excellent vision. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, it's on! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put it in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It's a good Napoli move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Waited well. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And the pass deftly cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Scott McTominay. Well, possibilities in the centre. And they might forge ahead. A goal here! giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And intercepting it. Oh, good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Teammates in the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Napoli did well to win back possession. Can they take the lead? And a chance for the lead. Can he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And snuffing out the danger. Christian Torstved. Showing good situational awareness. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity to level it. Very quick thinking there. Loriente. And teammates around him. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Christian Torstved. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And credit due, a good intervention. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Politano. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central...
They must finish here.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. And on the ball, Castro. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. An effective challenge. Now Napoli in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Oh, it might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Castro. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Castro. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, managing to beat him. Seemingly no one can stop him. And now Castro. Danger building. Stopped a certain goal. And take it away. And he might be through here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Superbly read and executed. Here's Castro. And that'll be offside. Could be threatening. Timely intervention. To put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And now Castro. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Fine pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Miranda. Can they carve out a chance? Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Given away by Napoli. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good-looking move. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Lobotka. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Can he put it in? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, what a good effort that was. Unfortunately for Napoli, not quite good enough. They still might get another chance, though.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Politano. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And just like that, and an opening! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be... So... And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Kostic. Oh, useful ball. And wonderful defending there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Here's Castro. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And in with a real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Brilliant pass. Could it be? Oh, denied by the post. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, great vision. And a throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Kostic. Lot to like about that pass. And look at this! Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Perfect tackle. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Over it comes.
Well, Juve's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances soon.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Productive pass. Possible chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Openda. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And here's Castro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Lois Openda. And on to Turam. Oh, moving it nicely. Super chance, real chance. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
His determination there for all to see. Y como lo hizo Penda. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Maybe dangerous here to put them ahead. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And conceding the throw-in. 30 minutes left for play. Showing a good reading of the game. Orsolini. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Will it be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Orsolini. Oh, breezing past him. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Y como lo hizo Penda. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Orsolini. And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yildiz. Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Zegrova. Y como lo hizo Penda. Trying his luck. That was going in. And over it comes. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. It's there for him. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kefren Turam. Couldn't hang on to it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manuel Locatelli. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Ikoma Luis Openda. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all. Genuine chance. How good was that? And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, not away properly. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Incisive ball. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Zegrova. And on to Locatelli. Could be dangerous. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kostic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doniel Malen. A delicious piece of skill. Well-timed tackle. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Just needs to stay calm. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Openda. Could be. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Yildiz. Possession ceded by Juve. And fed forwards. Superbly read and executed. Kostic. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Dybala, that was untidy. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Saragossa. Oh, it might be! What a save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Edon Žegrova feeding it through. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's broken free. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Filip Kostic. Can they find a gap in the defence? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now, looking dangerous here. Yildiz! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 20 minutes remaining. Saragossa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Manuel Locatelli. And that is offside. Kenan Yildiz. Could be dangerous. And he read it well. Ten minutes left for play. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Now a decent position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dybala. Determined defending. Openda. Can he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, moving it nicely. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be pure? For you today, the hype has been building up. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Torstved. Plenty of support here. Could be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Outrageously skillful. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Domenico Berardi. Saragossa. And a tidy challenge. Domenico Berardi. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And a creative look about this. That's a good pass. Just straying offside. That's going to be a Roma throw. Really good interception.
Good reading of the game.
Super pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Kone. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he deliver? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Torstved. Well, a misplaced pass there. Oh, danger here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Dybala. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And an astute piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So they get the second half going here. And to trim the lead. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Christian Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Dybala. Saragossa. And a clever piece of defending. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Decides to shoot. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Oh, it might be. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's looking promising. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, it's on! Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Ismail Kone. Well read to ease the pressure. Doniel Malen. Can he put it away? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. That might help them. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. And roaming free here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Roma recovering possession well. Can they square this match? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Good visualisation and execution. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Matic. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Scott McTominay. Trying to tee it up. Surely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lobotka. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Delightful pass. Must be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. But it just petered out. An effective challenge. Well, a really good run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Andrea Pinamonti. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Is it going to be? And the decision is one of offside here. Scott McTominay. No, high quality defending. Is it going to be? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Vergara. Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Scott McTominay. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Andrea Pinamonti. And showing good game awareness. Chance to do damage. And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. It's looking promising. That's a nice looking ball. Scott McTominay. And cutting it out. Promising looking attack. Could be. Keeper had it covered. And over comes the corner. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah.
And so it is, the first half story. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Well-timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Could be in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he saw the situation developing. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, useful ball. Must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Cross-fired over. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he did well to cut it out. Strong challenge. Ismail Kone. Oh, the threat is there. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Not completely out of trouble here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Trying to plot a route. And just like that, broken up. Matteo Politano. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Andrea Pinamonti. Threads it nicely. The defender doing his job. Scott McTominay. And support available. Politano. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Oh, could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli and they take on Bologna.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. A real opening now. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
And winning it back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And covering tremendous. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Politano. No way through. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Thoughtful play. To take the lead. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And now Castro. Teasing ball in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And there to intervene. And a Napoli throw in here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And here's Castro. Great ball over the top. And the decision is one of offside here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Miranda. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they create something from here? To take the lead. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Well, all manner of movement around the goal. So then, we're up the halfway. So underway again, and even Steven here. Miranda. Oh, big moment. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Could be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Is this the equaliser? Terrific block there. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. And firing it. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Now sending it in. And no problem there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Now a decent position. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. And Castro has it now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away by Napoli. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Lobotka. Teammates available. Happy to shoot. Really sound defending. Brilliantly blocked. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Teasing ball in. And he's made the run. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Not the pass he had in mind. Orsolini. Bobega. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good-looking run. Chance here. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to... that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kostic. Zegrova. Now with Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A fine reading of the situation. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Edon Zegrova. Really fine play to keep possession. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. To give them the advantage. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And here's Castro. And Juventus have been dispossessed. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Thuram. Chance to do damage. Is this the equaliser? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not the best clearance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Openda. And look at this! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's going to be a Juve throw. Edon Zegrova. Kefren Thuram. And on to Yildiz. It's looking promising. Will it go in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Tommaso Pobega. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Castro with it. Orsolini. Is this the moment? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Andrea Cambiaso. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kefren Turam. And passing it through. Chances on. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Closing down. Andrea Cambiaso. And passing it well. And easily intercepted. Openda. And on to Kostic. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
It's a weighted pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Promising pass. Played through by Kostic. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Now, options are plenty. Filip Kostic. And the chance slips away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kostic. Now with Yildiz. Oh, managing to beat him. He fancies it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Miranda. Is it the perfect pass? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Kostic. Ikoma Luis Openda. Yildiz is in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. What a brilliant pass. Bobega. Now with Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this?